Alright then. Back to everyone's favorite farming simulator. Actually, it sort of is. Last time it was a ranch. Today it's, well, actual farming. And quite a bit of hunting now that my farming isn't enough. I need to do something about that. I figured out a few different things that are going on. So, I need to make another farmer because our current farmer is spending most of her time with childcare and also being the town doctor. And that just doesn't leave any time for a couple of her skills here. So, I'm probably going to need to make a second plant expert. So I've not been getting the extra boost from her, what? Look, we're just getting started here. Yes, go in there. Kick around in there. I don't care what you do in that room. Okay, so, yeah, so I wasn't getting the extra boost because other people have been doing the harvests instead of the farming expert. But that's okay, as I said. Lots of food to hunt. This place is rich in animal resources. Hey, Goose! How's it going? Ah, jeez. The pigmen. They don't like me very much. Alright, so, that's one thing going on. Second thing I'm thinking is I might have been thinking about these trees a little bit incorrectly. As much as I like having this amazing grove, and I would like to expand it, I'm going to stop putting trees down here. These are fine for the ones who are connected to them, but I think I need to put more of them here and there throughout my base. And you might think, oh, these little Pikachus, they suck. They're worth like 3 meat. They can't fight. Yeah. But when you think about it, having a couple of these little critters that are not connected to anybody, just wandering around, they do draw some of the enemy fire, and they can attack an enemy while the enemy is, a ranged enemy can be attacked by them and other things. But more importantly, since we discovered that they do firefighting, I feel like, and also a mood boost to my people for having the tree, I feel like I just want one in every major building as the fire suppression system. Especially the more I was thinking about it, I was thinking about how important the firefighting was, because now we've got robots with fiery lasers, pigmen that show up in groups with frickin' monologue cocktails, and, of course, impids. Entire raids of fire-breathing impids. But with a fire suppression system involving these things, you might even be able to get away with a wooden home. I don't know. All I know is I would definitely like more of the big trees. I'd like to put one in basically every major building. I probably can get away with ignoring the freezer, but everything else should have one. And yeah, again, that mood buff while they're working. Alright. I did finish the brewery as promised. Here it is, even with temperature regulation. Probably want to do that. There we go. Because these want to be regulated. And I laid out the roads, which are in the process of being constructed. Let's see. trying to think if I did anything else. I think that was it. I think that's all I did. Just laid out some roads and finished the brewery. Also, I find it alarming. Remember when she had 20 crafting skill? She's basically down to 17 already. It's just degrading in front of us, and it's the only thing she's good at. She's still not going to be able to move for a while. We need to convert her, and we need to convert this one. Anyway, the big push today is going to be defenses and research. Because the research is necessary to make the defenses, man. We're going to specifically need things like turrets. Both my researchers happen to be night owls, so I fixed that up. I did a lot of little fixes. I did not get around to sorting the inventory, though. I intend to sort things out. I've added a few shelves for different things. Bookshelves. Should have 2 more books than they do. Where are my books? I need books. Anyway, and there was one other issue with our base. I've been having a lot of stuff lying around, getting really... Like, I have to tell my guys, go, pick up all the chocolate, because it's going bad. Come on, no, the chocolate, yeah. Just one of the bars, please. Yeah, there you go. Like everything is degrading because it's just sitting around and no one's putting things away. And I was like, why is that happening? It's because we're a tree cult. No, really, it is. They spend so much time clipping on the trees to keep the trees maintained that nobody is walking around and moving objects. Like, this eats up a ton of their time, and then the rest of it is spent on construction and farming and stuff. And that leaves no time for people to move things. And since I do not have elephants or Labrador retrievers moving things for me, well, I think I need more of the carrier ones. I think I definitely need more carrier dryads. But yeah, I have to make a definite effort to do something about the fact that everything is just rotting on the ground and needs to be put away. I keep wondering about this thing. I want to get into the psychic powers and all the gene stuff. So we're definitely going to push that research tree today. But maybe we'll take a brief moment and just try to haul everything in. Let me see. Where is it? Copy settings, paste settings, expand zone. Let me make sure we can fit all this stuff. We also might need to expand the power system as we go. These new heaters and air conditioners are going to cost power. But I put one in each of the workstations as well as the brewery. People can sleep in the cold or the heat, but I get a penalty when they work in it. Why are you... Ooh. Hold on a second. Could you fix that, please? That's starting to look really scary. Yeah, she can have some of our Glitter World medicine. Don't want to lose our priestess. Let's see. Okay, you can go back to herbal remedies. Everyone should be on herbal remedies. Except for you. You get the best stuff if anything happens. Okay. I don't know how you get sleepy when you're in bed all day already. It says you're 2 years old. You should be a toddler running around by now. Sengoku Dynasty? Huh? Don't know that one. I think I've heard of it. Well, I've never played that one. Oh yeah, this one here is for medicine. Jeez, we just need to fix things because of all the tantrums. These guys are always upset. You're not gonna like it when I build the walls. We're gonna have to bulldoze a lot of trees. Walls and turrets. Maybe it would have been better to live in some environment where there are not many trees when playing tree cultists. I know that probably sounds weird, but I think it'd be way easier to be in the desert as tree cultists. Oh, also they kept running out of food because nobody was hauling food into these because so much needed hauling. So anyway, everybody's set to hauling for a little bit. Man, I need those bio sculptor pods. Those things are amazing. Is there a way I can get them not to biotune to a specific person? So I could just have one heal everyone in the colony? I'll have to look that up. Still no sign of a resurrection potion. I'm starting to give up on ever getting my runner back. I liked runner. Alright, do we have enough steel to do anything? Okay, good. We do have a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these set up. Might also want to cut more rocks. I'm afraid that my outer wall is going to be something terribly soft like sandstone because, you know, you can only work with what you got. Okay, 90 steel. Do we have enough? We do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. How did I get pemmican on this desk? Okay, here we go. On the other hand, a rainforest would have been extra rainy, which would have also been good for them. Less fires ravaging the land. I also cleared up the mech cluster, which is to say I'm not entirely sure what happened to it. I think a raid got to it, honestly. Let's see. How about you go work on this? I want to knock this building down. This old wooden building so much. In all of its squareness. It's not compatible with our architecture style. Okay. Alright, how's the power grid holding up? Still perfect. Good. We'll see how it is in the winter when the heaters kick on. Oh wait, this is the winter. We'll see how it is in the summer when the air conditioners kick on. Let's see. Work on cutting rocks. Oh, I also want to... I'm gonna wait. I'm afraid this might be related to the cocoa trees. I'm not sure. So I've got a handful of unharvested trees here. I'm gonna wait until this goes away, and then I'm gonna harvest the chocolate trees and see what happens. Hmm. You know what? You're one who shouldn't be hauling things. Okay, how things look now? Did we haul most of the crap in? It looks like all that wood lying around is gone. There's still a handful of things that haven't been hauled. Good. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. I think we got everything in. I also still want to clear this out. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Alright. This also gives me a proper accounting of what we actually have. Almost no metal, almost no medicine. Hmm. Hospitality for a night. Fleeing a troubling political situation, which is to hide out for 20 days. Keep his move above 25%. He appreciates quality accommodation. Teresa's insights into bacteria. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm going to need to build a super bedroom. I don't think I have the resources to do it at the moment. But I'll need to construct one super bedroom. What little steel I have is going to go into this. I figure more hoppers make it more likely that we will not run out of food anymore. It is interesting, though. That's an interesting quest. Yeah, I'll build a super bedroom later. It's not at the top of my priority list, I'm afraid. Okay. Yeah, she can't do a conversion ritual because she can't move. We can't drag her in here, I guess. Alright, well. We're up to moderate expectations. Yeah, we gotta convert her. She's got problems. But that's okay, because we still have a couple of weeks. That's plenty of time to convert her out of her, uh, yeah. You're the only male in the entire camp. You need to do your job and make more babies. Come on, you two. Desperately need males. Okay, I know I have enough cloth. We should be installing the next carpeting. I need to get carpets in the rest of these already. Alright, beer is brewing. Horse meat rotted away in storage. Well, that can't be helped. That's the downside to adding more hoppers. Alright. Actually, we have a good amount of corn now. Okay, yeah, we're okay on food. I can stop worrying about that, at least for a little while. Alright, you're done hauling. Let's see. We have finished researching deep drilling. Well, shit. Why not? We don't have any kind of radar or anything, so all we can do is make stone. But hey, we can make stone. I'm literally just gonna put it right here. And we're just gonna drill rocks to do. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some granite or slate or something. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Alright, I need you to get over here and mine some steel. We're gonna do it. We're gonna throw down a deep drill. Okay, let's see. While we've been doing this, we've not been... I basically, by putting it down to 1, I turned them off from cutting their trees for a while there. As all they did was run around putting things away. For like a couple of days. They were busy. But now that that's done... Okay, good enough. As much as I want you to do that carpet, slap the drill together. That's right. I've never tried mining for rocks before. Let's see what happens. It's an unusual opportunity. I'll put the maid on the job. She has a mining skill of 0. Marble chunks. Okay, we'll get marble. She gave up quick. Alright. Now, let's take somebody who actually has mining skill. I'm afraid I've only got one person with mining skill. Alright. So he should start getting mining XP. Yes, he is. Oh, no. I want to see... Okay, that's way faster. He doesn't like doing it. This honestly feels like a monumental waste of time. It does train mining skill, which is valuable because the higher your mining skill, the more resources you get. So I can look at the positive there. But the amount of time it costs to make a single chunk? Not great. Much faster just to retrieve a chunk. But it did train a lot of mining. And who knows, maybe the children yearn for the mines. Maybe. Let's see, you've got 2 smart, which gives you a massive bonus to your learning. I could put you on the job. All right. Carpeting and flooring. How are we on rocks? We might end up with a patchwork wall of this and that. What? They have such things now? Giant anime games? I've never heard of such a thing. I didn't realize they could just destroy a crop like that. What the heck? My gosh, I've been doing everything all wrong. To think they had such games out there. I'm gonna need to change everything immediately. What have I been doing all these years? Alright. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have plenty of beer. But yeah, we need to get more things set to haul. I'd really like, it might be worth trying to go out and find some elephants to train. Hope I could find more lamps in this style. I don't care whether or not the colonists like it, I just think it looks neat. Ah, good, there we go. Okay, we can get the drug lab. Yeah, that goes in here. I need more steel. Why do I need steel? Why would I need steel? I guess I need steel. I'll just put it in like this. Okay. I want to make better chairs at some point. What is this? My animals are starving? The high stellar. Man, this empire is constantly doing crazy stuff all the time. Somebody's been harassing their settlements and she wants to do signals to draw them towards my town and away from her people. So they'll mess with me. Huh. Oh, see, now that's pretty good there. Tempting. I'd have to take on 4 wasters. But, I mean, a tech-proof persona core. They'll probably suffer permanent injuries or lose limbs or something. I don't have confidence in our combat ability yet. Alright, so we don't have enough food. Enough grazing area, I should say. Alright. Carefully extract 2 trees. This should work. Yes. Extract. Extract. Ah, the tree cultists are starting to finally forget all the trees I had them knock down. That's good. And we're being raided. They'll attack immediately and use clever tactics, it says. Oh shit, they're in the middle of my base. Hey! Oh, crap. Alright. 8. Move. Move. Ooh, okay, hold on. I might have to be careful with you. Okay, you keep the baby safe. Forget what I had you doing. You need to head north. Get to there. And all you have is a revolver. That'll never do. Okay. What the hell is that? Toxic grenades? Oh, ew. Oh no. I don't like these guys. They've got gas masks on. All of them. Okay, alright. They're already shooting at my animals. Because of course they are. Okay, alright, let's see what we got going on here. Yes, they're wasters. This one's a furry. I don't think that's a threat because there's no animals, wild animals for him to turn on me. Let's see, I've got an Insanity Lance or 2 in the mix. Okay. Quit shooting my dogs! That's right, give him a shotgun blast. Oh shit, I don't like that. Okay. Sneak in close. Okay. Yeah, you watch out for that poison gas. Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna capture this one. Oh my gosh. What does the waster do? Super immunity, that's great. Anti-toxic lungs. They become stronger when they're in toxic clouds. Aggressive. When they have mental breaks, they're twice as likely to use aggressive kinds. Twice as likely to start fights. They're unattractive. Gaunt. Bad at cooking. Bad at animals. Bad at art. They have a psychite dependency. Oh, they can use Wake Up without ever suffering addiction. Anyway, that just makes them into tea. Well, most of that stuff I don't really care for, but a kind ascetic? I could stick you in a closet somewhere and you'd be nice to people. I could definitely find a use for you, even if it's just to be a maid. Uh-oh, you're on fire. Why are you on fire? That's not good. How did you get on fire? Well, it's raining, so that's fine. Okay, they're going away. Thank you. You need a gun. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. Alright. First of all, capture. We're keeping this one. What about this one? No, I don't know if I need this guy. Which faction are you guys with? I don't even see that faction. The something Legion. Yeah, you're not local. The only wasters we've got locally are not very friendly. I'm not even going to try to make friends. Nope. Toxic grenades. Yuck. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as you're done feeding the baby, I need you to tend. Oh, shit, you never did anything. Yep, that's good, that's great. Do that, yes. Still takes a long time to make a chair. I would say that was a huge success. Why are my hens dying? Alright. Recruit. Okay, right. Look, as soon as you're done with that, I need you to get to work down here. What's that? Over there somewhere. Oh, you need to eat. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm still missing a kidney. Missing an eye, missing an eye. Missing a nose and a toe. Man, do I want those bio-sculpting pods. Focus your conversion work on her. When she's been fully converted, we can worry about this one who has... Wow, she likes pain. You know, that's a useful trait in ideology. Every time we get in a fight, instead of people freaking out from mind-shattering pain, they'd be like, nah, okay, this is fine. Ah, that might work. Go ahead and open this for a second. Alright. There, that's one way to handle things. You look hurt. Have you been tended to? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead, take care of them. We got food. We need to have somebody, once again, this problem here. Alright. We're gonna try to get the place cleaned up and do some dance parties, make everyone's mood better. Should work. I'll catch you later, Wings. Oh, did we miss a spot? Hold on a second. Visitors. That color. Okay. Alright. Seems good. Now, what's your favorite color? Brown? Alright, we'll get you some brown carpeting then. Jump Packs Tech Pit, or Tech Print. Oh, too late, they're gone. But they left some medicine. That's nice of them. Crap. I need to have people hauling things again. That also includes corpse disposal. Come to think of it. Yes. Alright, clean the place up. What? No, I don't want that. Ah! Okay, go over here for a second. Open this. This is now one pen. Does anybody do the animal handling, really? I guess it's actually you. Oh, I thought I saw the kid with a mental break for a second. Hmm. Alright, well, everything's fine there. We do need to put some things in the yard, don't we? Alright, let's see. Adding smoke leaf to the list of things that we do. Aha. There, I need you to plant a new tree. Opportunity! Most of our stuff doesn't even have floors. Okay, we're gonna put this tree... Where does this one go? I think it goes in the laboratory. I think we'll just plop it right here. I need to see roofs. Where's the button to see roof? There. Okay. Okay, hole in roof. Success. Plant. Confirm. Grab. Plant. Let's see who we got here. The Koritu Roar? Who the hell is that? That's not one of our factions. Or yes, it is. Okay, that is... it's the furries. They hate everyone. They're gonna try to have a convention in my town, are they? We'll see about that. Alright. Sword, mace. Oh shit, he's drinking go juice. Alright, they're gonna be hopped up. There's a lot of them. I don't have a lot of wildlife. They could theoretically pick up a sloth or two, but I don't think it's not directly in their path. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of furries. They're all melee. That's another thing I'm going to do in a minute. We're going to add in some class changes. You're attacking me, wargs! I saw a war cry. Good work, man. Alright, let me see. How bad is it? Well, I don't see any permanent damage. Let's look over. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Why are you burning my devil strand? What's that? Aye! One of them's trying to kick their way into the nursery? Oh, I think not. Oh! The Berserk Cry works on Dryads. I had no idea. I had no idea. Really? That's an interesting interaction. They're all psychically dull. Oh! Old enough to do hauling and cleaning. Oh, you're 3 years old now. Shares the parents' religion. What if your parents have two different ideologies, though? Well, well. Yeah, after you consume the berries, I have something. We made clothes for you a while ago. I need another hat. We need to make more clothing. Perhaps we have other priorities at this second. Here. Alright, who else is injured? You were injured. Okay. 10, 10, 10. Aha! Okay, hold on a second. We have a new colonist. Okay, what are we doing with you? Oh, this is actually supposed to be 1. Yeah, that seems about right. There you go, kiddo. Since you only haul and clean, that actually might help us some. Yeah. Would you put your thrombo pants on? Okay, you can... It's not the best temperature range, but okay, fine. I assume that the child will like the toy box. We need to get that radio station up. Or are we gonna construct it? It's been bugging me for a while. It's not an object I can just move around. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna build it here. Right in the middle of the, with 2 trade beacons. Seems fine. I probably need more steel to make this happen. Alright, is there anyone good at crafting? If I just wait 8 days, I'll have the best tailor. And we'll make amazing clothing. I need somebody to cremate all these bodies, please. We still haven't disposed of the last raid, and then we have the new raid to deal with. He's busy repairing things. I'm very concerned about how bad your mood is. Okay, that's you. Looks like you'll be okay if you stay in bed. We can always cut the leg off if it gets bad. You're not moving fast enough. Alright. I want to class change a couple people. Yeah. Hauling, cleaning. I thought there were 2 chairs because an adult would have to teach. I thought. Well, I have plenty of people set to childcare, so if it was necessary, they'd have done it. Also, where is your bed? You can't sleep in the crib anymore, can you? No. I ran out of beds. And none of them were for you. Well. You can have their old bedroom. Yeah, this is important. Build this. You should be able to move, but you're still down? Why? I think it's just the pain. I think the pain is keeping her down. Once she can move, we'll figure something out. You are cremating them, right? Not taking any bites? Look, I don't have anything against pigmen, I just don't trust you. Alright. Get the rest of them in the furnace. We don't want them stinking the place up. Oh, volcanic winter. Lovely. Oh, I'm so curious about this. Ah. Well, I'm really curious about the psychic stuff. Alright. I've got some time to deal with that. We'll get together a posse. I'll go for it. Maybe we'll give psychic powers to our child. What could go wrong? A 3-year-old who can mind crush people. Hurry up, get on back on your feet. Man, it's close. This is now yours. Go up there! Yeah, you don't want to live in the blood-stained prison. That's not a good place to be. Just 7 days. Yeah, the blood-stained bed, dirt room. Way better. Do you have a favorite color? Purple. I can work with that. Purple and gold. Purple and gold. Alright, you two need to make more baby. Get on it. Why are you still not on your feet? Oh, good you are. Alright, I was about to administer you some pain relief. Alright, we're gonna have some parties. The little one's about to experience her first dance party. Okay, get a little steel. We're gonna build that radio system. Oh, well, you claim the place then. Medical emergency? You'll be fine. Alright, maybe we'll wait till the infection's all over. Then we'll celebrate with the party. Makes sense, right? Alright, fill the hoppers. You're just wandering around, not learning, not doing? What do you mean, awful bedroom? A child wouldn't know. Let's see. What are you doing? Stay in bed! Good work, kiddo. Feed. Laura's bed in the room? No, it's gonna turn it into a barracks. And it'll give a massive mood debuff to all three. It would make sense to do that, but I know what the game's gonna do. Let me see, hold on a second. Why did we... Chickens, I guess? Thank you, Randy. We'll have some KFC then. Just had someone here. Where'd he go? Ah. Touch that. Okay, that gives them the extra space. Hmm. Any other animals we've got just wandering? Just the chickens. Not too worried about them. Alright, are you gonna pass out again? Nope. Okay, good. We're gonna have the dance party finally. Dance parties are educational, right? Definitely. Really? I can only get it to a 98%? Well, that's the best we can do. I don't know, if we invited the prisoner to a dance party, she might want to join. You never know. Fun! Not good enough. Dance more! I didn't really think it was going to affect the learning rate, but it was just, you know, it coulda. You gotta try. Boring. Alright, well, you know, what can you do? You win some, you lose some. Or drawing. That counts as learning. Okay. Stupid volcanic winter. Alright, do we still have enough of a power system to handle this? We seem to be okay, but what happens when the wind stops? And we're on just the one generator. Got her down to 28% now. We're wearing her down. She'll be in the cult before she knows it, crying about the things we've done to trees, like the rest of us. Oh shit, I have 3 seeds? I need to find those and plant those. Looks like we've got what we can out of these books. Oh, thank you. Please take all of this. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need any of these things. The toxic grenades are interesting, though. No, we'll get rid of those too. Okay, that looks good. That looks real good. Maybe we'll buy a little regular medicine. Yeah, that should be enough. Gene pack for delicate, nearsighted, and a robust digestion. Oh, really? Oh, this color combination does not work at all. When I'm wealthier, I'll fix it. Oops. Okay, now I need to find something. First, let's remove a roof tile here. And here. And I can put one over there. That should be fine. Fire suppression system. I choose you. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. That. And one of them can go... I just found the problem. This is why I couldn't make full use of our gardens. Oh my gosh. We fixed it! This was the problem! Well, I'm definitely gonna do something about this. Alright, this is huge. Okay, this is huge. I think that's all of it. Oh, smithing is done. Finally, the machining table. Finally, we can disassemble the robots. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll start by putting one. Not be planted next to a smoke leaf plant. Weird. Alright, that'll be a fine spot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot. This is awesome. We're getting it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh well, it's probably fine. One of the raiders we captured in the last, earlier in this game, they specifically had a child labor aspect to their ideology. I wonder if that gives the kids more work options. Hmm. I wonder if you wanted to make the evilest ideology, what you'd put together in this game. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, variety of crops. It might be time to run our plant test on the chocolate trees. Size of all the gardens. Can I connect the kid to the tree? Is that even a good idea? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Well. Looks like I have no sandstone to finish the flooring with. Interesting. You ran out of things to do, so you're practicing your mining. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. How close are you? 3 days! And she'll be on her feet. We'll immediately hit her with a work frenzy and get her to work. Her crafting degraded to 17, but that's still plenty. We don't have a lot of friends locally, huh? Well, let's see. Your favorite color was browns, right? Oh yeah, this yellow's terrible. Every stain shows up on it. What was I thinking? Oh well. We'll fix it later. Let's see. Browns. How about burnt amber? Sorry, burnt umber. Surrounded with a nice, rich, dark brown. And finally, we have Lisa! What's your favorite color? Purple. Well, we'll get it right this time. With a darker purple in the middle. Alright. Seems good. Let me see. You are a bookshelf? That's not right. I'll just put that over here. You're supposed to have a regular old shelf. For medicines. It's a medicine cabinet. We need one. Alright, that's the machining. Okay, we're making huge progress on this tech tree. Do we need anything else? Probably a lot of things, actually. I think hydroponics might be good. I think I should be going for mortars. I want to get into sterile materials and then the xenogenetics, but gunsmithing, mortars, we can get ourselves into turrets next. Should make things a lot safer. A whole lot safer. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you leave that sitting there in an unroofed area like this, it's no good. Maybe you could be a chef. Oh, talking on the radio, huh? Chatting with other kids in the other places? Hmm. Really? That must mean you finished all of that. Hmm. Alright, once he finishes with these carpets and stuff, I think we'll start the walls. I think we'll finally start the exterior defenses. Ah, all the corn's gonna go bad. God, nobody's putting anything away. This is a problem. Look. Oh. Inspired recruitment, Vlad. Problem is, the moment you put it in the hopper, it's gonna go bad. Still don't have a proper chef. Well, we'll get by. Alright. Deconstruct this. All of that. We'll leave the prison complex alone for now. Cut rocks. More cut rocks. This isn't going to get me very far. It looks like a lot of rocks, but it's not. Nor are they really the correct kinds of rocks. Alright, so plans for the wall. Well... I don't have a way to pump this water, so the wall's gonna have to kinda scooch around like this. I think the prison can be outside the walls. Something like that. If I do more housing, it's gonna be here. And maybe... God, that room just looks terrible. I have to redo that carpeting at some point. Alright. Royal tribute! I got nothing. Oh, right, the experiment. Let's wait until they get that last bit out of the way. Yeah, that's about right. I wonder if I could weaponize the trees. If I made strict lines of them and then used fire? Or we could hide behind them for cover, arrange them in ways that they can be used as more effective cover. Perhaps. Alright. We'll see how far our little bit of granite gets us. Tempting to recruit him, huh? Ooh, we've almost got the newest member! You're an ascetic, so you don't need a proper bedroom. We'll just find a closet to stuff you in, and you'll be fine. Maybe we could just put your bed in here. And you can spend your days cutting rocks for us. Honestly, that's as good a use as any for you. No, you're gonna be a researcher. Let you sleep in here. There's gunsmithing. Mortars. Wait, I just had a place for you. Where was it? Oh, I could put you in here. It's such a bad place to... Such an incredibly bad place to live. I should do it. I'm gonna put the waster in the crematorium. Here you go, buddy. This is where you live. When you marry someone, though, there's going to be issues because the other person's not going to be an ascetic, and the kids are going to be... well, you're bioengineered to be kind of weird. She's on her feet, I just realized. She's on her feet. Alright then. There is work that must be done. Well... Devil Strand hasn't properly been harvested yet. But, for the time being, you can just make cowboy hats out of whatever you have, which is probably going to be buffalo wool. Alright. This wall is going to take a lot of time to construct. Some of these color combos didn't quite work out. I wish I could just recolor them. I wish instead of installing the carpet, it was just they run in with dyes and recolor it really quickly. Oh, the tree finally expired. Oh, one of my wargs is fighting one of their, a wild one. And she wins! Cool. Alright, we've got Peep. Alright, Peep. Let's get you your bedroom set up. Not scarified. We'll get to converting you after we convert Lisa. We gotta get rid of her weirdness. It's important. I'd say 2 more whacks and she's done. Then we can sort out the new one. First off, I don't want you naked. Alright, next. You're kind of bad at everything except research. So we'll make researching and hauling things. Okay, you're awake during the day. My current researchers are both night. So that works out nicely. You could be a backup doctor. Not really, not without training. Alright, well, yeah, a researcher, hauler, and cleaner. Let's see. Venerates the warg! Oh, well, cool. We have those. Happy youngsters. Minor pain. That makes you happy too. Oh, you have a burn scar from the lance, huh? Sorry about that. Oh, shit. You're forever at a huge penalty because of that burn scar. Whoa. Maybe your real focus is gonna be hauling and cleaning then, huh? Yeah, Happy Youngsters is just giving a little +2 to everyone, huh? Well, that's good. We got a couple people who aren't armed yet. Oh, stupid bio-coded. Ah, stupid bio-coded. I gotta get rid of those. They're so annoying. Don't worry. Oh, hey, here's a combat supplier. Maybe we can buy a couple weapons off of him. Hey, we've almost finished the first segment of wall. We used up all the granite. Which is bad, because if the wall ever gets broken and needs repairs, we won't have any materials to repair it. Facial ridges? Cat ears. Well, that's some interesting stuff you got there. Do you suppose I could pick up a chain tox bomb launcher? I think I'll take the assault rifle and the chain shotgun, thanks. Prestige reconnaissance armor. Cataphract helmet. It's expensive though. I'll just go with the guns. Okay. Let's see. We need to do the role changes. We need to sort out the clothing. Let's see. Who here is... Boy, some people just can't shoot at all. I want to turn these two into shooting specialists, but I can't. I think we'll try Vlad. We'll give him the assault rifle. We'll give you 2 chain shotguns. Okay. Peep here. We can equip the pistol. Begin animal sacrifices. Which one of you is doing that? Let's not do that. What I do want, however, is... Vlad. Trigger holder. Should be fine. I'd like to get more marksmen if I could. Oh, we've reached the limit of our power grid. I knew it was coming. We'll fix that. Huh. They actually tracked that. Frostpunk. One of these days we'll do Frostpunk. Okay, next thing I need is we need a new farmer. A secondary farmer. Who is actually any good at this? Somehow we're down to only 2 of our original species. There's nobody else suited. There's nobody else suited to the task! Except maybe Laura could inherit her mother's role as a planter. Just not yet. Okay, now power, power, power. This is a big issue. I think this spot here. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, stop chopping it down and dig it up instead. It's amazing how fast you do that. Digging up a tree would be a ton of work. All those roots and everything. But let's not underestimate the tree cultists. If anybody would know how to do it, it would be them. Shit, doggone it, I hate that crap. So stupid. What a stupid game feature. You guys should know. They should know. Alright. I see people are starting to get upset again. Let's start plotting our dance parties. Oh, we're so close to knocking this out. You've been super resilient. Make some cowboy hats. Just want you to haul things to it. Actually, I need a crap ton of steel that I don't have. This is a problem. Alright, let's see. I think the Fiesta of the Jubilee of Violence. Yeah, we desperately need to get power working again. We can't even eat without power. 94%? You can get better than that. Terrible! Oh shit, well that didn't work at all. Alright, that's fine. Go over here instead. We have options. Do the sea dance! Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. It'd be funny if the kid's lantern flew crooked and crashed. Terrible. What is going on? It's you. You've cursed us. Somehow you're spoiling everything. Try again. Oh dear, it's getting bad. Everyone's being hit with conversion attempts back and forth. That's that proselytizing trait we took at the beginning in action. Yeah. Well, that's a plus 10. That kind of helps offset the negatives. Alright, some new person shows up. Angry about the trees. What? She hates women, she hates men, and she's depressed. Gee, I wonder why she's depressed when she hates everyone. Okay, but you were a space pirate. That's pretty cool. No. No, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with somebody who hates everyone. No. No, 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 no. Do not want. We'll try one more. Come on, improve everyone's spirits. Oh, maybe the dance party sucked because the power was out, so none of the speakers were running. Jeez. Okay, well, that all sucked. We lost so many coin flips in a row. Actually, the odds weren't even, it wasn't even a coin flip. The odds were really high they'd have been successful, and they failed one after another. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, I've only got one trick left. Means we can't use the combat boost for a while, but come on, it's an 88%, right? Come on. This should work. Literally in the middle of our speech. Speech canceled. Good news, we're all gathered in one place for this attack at least. Whoa, what are these? Low shields. They'll burn out in 30 seconds. Oh, no, I think you'd better go somewhere else for a little bit, kiddo. How about, how about you go stand over there? Shit, they can shoot through them and we can't? Hey, don't set our beds on fire! All the dryads should be on their way. Alright, let's try going inside the shield area. Oh, why are you so slow? Oh, 'cause he's stoned. Alright, well. I mean, Between that and the brain damage, it seems like you can't hardly move. I'm pretty sure the Warg's gonna win this fight. Could someone put that out? Oh, he actually won the fight. Well, good for him. Congratulations. Blam. Alright, let's see. Oh, now as responsible adults, I think we should give a 3-year-old a revolver. No, that's a shotgun. I'd rather have, I'd rather give you a sniper rifle, honestly. The further away you are from the enemies, the better. But seriously, you might get attacked by a random animal or something. Failures to fix the mood issue. This is not good. Because the RNG hates me. Here's what we'll do. Consume chocolate. Drink beer. Drink tea. Consume chocolate. Drink tea. Consume chocolate. Drink tea. Okay, see? Just like that, everybody's happy, right? Right? No? I'll just stay on it, watching closely. Oh, you stay away from Flake. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not anywhere in the things you're allowed to do. No, Flake is an absolute no. Okay? You stay away from that stuff. I need you to dig steel so we can get this generator going. We need this generator going. Intermittent power is not a good way to run a base. Okay, so I'm out of granite. We're gonna have to continue with limestone. Walls don't help when they fall from the sky, which they keep doing, but... well, it'll keep the random Scaria bears out. Oh, shit. Turning him into a soldier prevents him from ever being... huh. Well, one of the dryad trees is going to stop producing dryads altogether then. Oh well. That's just how it is. Alright, fire suppression begins soon. Oh. Jeez, we never put a chair here. Get that there. Hey, there's a cowboy hat! There you go. Okay, ready for another shot? I think we can finally convince her not to eat people. It's done! Okay. Seriously, will this volcanic winter never go away? That's right. Remove it all. An eclipse! Well, it's a good thing we don't rely on solar. Masterwork cowboy hat. Well, isn't that something? Pull him out. Boy, it's stuck at a 5 for a while. Alright, let's... I don't have to, we can wait. We're being very careful. Okay, keep digging. And your terrible ideology. Yep. You're gonna be problems too. What's this? What you got for me, Randy? Face masks? Made of alpaca wool? That's weird. People are ejecting their extra masks from space. That's it. We got it. Make the power thing. Then we'll have to put a wall up around it to keep it safe. Let's see, that means this one and this one. We don't do that here. We only eat toothpaste made out of whatever we throw into the machine. That's the only acceptable food. Unless you're the chief, then theoretically you're supposed to have fine meals. Not that he ever gets any, but in theory he's supposed to. You know what? I don't need these. Turn them into food. That's a lot of warg. And not a lot of animal trainer to make the wargs viable. We should sell some wargs. Wargs 5 through 12. Yeah, we should do that. We should get on that right away. Alright, power grid stable. One door. Okay. They can wear a face mask and a hat. It doesn't just count as one headgear slot. Interesting. What does that do? Protects you against environmental toxins slightly. Well, if somebody shows up and throws a tox grenade at us, I guess that's a good thing. Alright, let's trade with the only people who are friends with us. That's your job. Alright, let me see. Wargs. How about 5? I want to trade wargs 5 through 5 and up. Where's warg 2? Hens are worth surprisingly little in this economy. Huh. Alright. We can sell some of these. Definitely get rid of that. Okay, this time I really am gonna drop those somewhere. For real this time, I swear. Somebody's wearing the Masterwork hat. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, what do we sell? Oh, geez, you're not gonna bring anything with you? At least bring some corn. Eggs are worth money. Hold on a second. Horses. Okay, now you'll travel super quick. I have less to get rid of than I thought I would. Shockingly less. Ah. Still stuff to get rid of. And we might even get something nice in exchange. We need books. We need lots of books. Alright, take the wargs away. We now have the secrets of mortars. We're going to get turrets next, but let's put in one mortar. Oh, I don't know. Let's install it right here. Let's just install the mortar here. We'll load in the explosive shells. You really need more than one of the things, but well, we'll do the best we can. All right. Choose one trait from 2 options. So basically, all the learning and growth is going to do at the moment is give me more choices when it comes time to pick the trait. Well, that might be really important. Alright, selling wargs. Please take my wargs. I have too many. Let's see, take these chicken eggs, all the leather. Okay. All told, I've got a pretty good amount of cash. Alright, we have 1,000 that we need to spend at least. What do we want? A cape made of dog leather. Oh yes, fit for a king, no doubt. We could buy gold. Even if I put everything together, I couldn't afford this. Cataphract armor. Expensive and beautiful. Psychic sensitivity, heat recovery rate. Oh man, it slows you down a lot though. Yeah, this is from royalty, this armor. Huh. I mean, it was pretty good. But way too expensive. Plasma swords. Fancy super arm. Didn't somebody need a leg? We could buy a prosthetic leg. Pretty sure someone needed one. I'll check that. Oh, the gene pack for pig noses. Wow. Cat ears. Oh, the kid might like these. We don't know how to use gene packs. Hmm. 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 They don't really have what I'm looking for. But they do have steel. I actually would like this steel. I will take steel, thank you. And that more or less balances the books. Good. We bring back steel and silver. Oh, shit. That. Yeah, that saves the day right there. Insanity lances are good stuff. Okay, go home. Good trade. And they're friendlier. Okay, who's nearby? Lisa. This thing should be set to hold fire. It's loaded? Good. That's all. So, you know, one mortar. Oh good, he's bringing the horses. We traded a bunch of wargs for an insanity lance. Yeah, the wargs will totally breed more. No worries. Doesn't somebody have a peg leg, though? We're slowly chewing away. It's only tiny bits off their ideology each time, but it really adds up. Well, I guess nobody has a peg leg. Who am I thinking of? Ooh, alright. This big expensive radio just paid off for the first time. Okay. Do we want cats? Kind of. Muffalos just produce wool all the time. That's like a constant stream of money. Could buy advanced components. Could. I have some jade. Get rid of that. Art is a fantastic way to get money, but... A book on shooting. Yes, actually, we do need our colonists to get better at that. Some of them have really low shooting scores. Mediocre novel written from the point of view of a gunslinger as he scours the land for a demon inside his own head. It's somewhat humorous from time to time, but the writing is excessively flowery. Oh, of course we'd like that. Alright. I guess that'll do. Not much of a trade, sadly, but... unless I want to buy heaps of advanced components. Alright, that's a good amount of steel we brought back, though. Do we want to add a boomalope to the mix? Because a boomalope... give us a constant source of chem fuel, but I don't need chem fuel yet. So, maybe not. Alright. Turrets! Now, over here, I need to add, we just got the ability to make machining tables and the electric smelter. I'm not allowed to... okay, there we go. Yeah, I can move it. That killed the tree! Why? Why'd the bonsai tree get unplanted? It disintegrated. I thought you guys were good with trees. What was that? You can harvest a bonsai tree? Huh? You wouldn't get much, like a stick's worth. Oh, wait, no, not a second machining table. What? No, that's not right at all. I meant an electric smelter. Where are you sleeping? Oh, by the way, you're the only one who hasn't been converted. Let's get on that. Alright, we're pretty well done with the carpeting, which means this cloth we can start making chairs and things. Or maybe beds. There's no such thing as a cloth bed somehow. Ooh, masterful! We're all one ideology. Perfect. That makes it simpler. Okay, they've only got a -2 on the trees disturbed at this point. I'm gonna discover whether or not I'm allowed to do chocolate. Harvest, harvest. You can get wood or you can get chocolate, but not both. Harvest them. Alright, does harvesting chocolate bother them? Yes, it does. Okay, we're not allowed to grow our own chocolate. Okay. I suspected that's what set them off last time, but I waited patiently to do a proper test, and now I know I'm not allowed to grow my own chocolate. Or I could think of it maybe as a way to store up happiness for later. That's right, you clean it up, you clean it up. Good kid. Alright. Mech tech. Mech tech. I want to try mech tech. Fertility procedures. Implant the embryo in a surrogate mother. Oh? We might not need multiple males. A single male might be enough for everyone. Oh. Then we can get into gene extractors. And assemblers and gene banks. Process to create the perfect children. The perfect beings. But we better make these walls happen first. Alright, I have limestone and sandstone to work with for now. We'll go to here, turn at this tree. No, we need to go deeper. The Great Wall! Now, unfortunately, these doors do take a lot. That'll work. What, they did? Oh no. That's bad. That reduces our combat prowess. Gaston? Is that so? Okay, let's see. Okay. What about you? But you don't have one. Alright. You are not good at plants. We're connecting you to a tree anyway. Look at how much bigger the radius of prettiness got. Alright. Yeah, you can do some plant cutting time too. I wouldn't expect much out of him. Okay, let's have a look at your needs now. Let's see. Ascetic with an awful bedroom. He's happy about that. He's very happy with his trees. He feels the same guilt they all do over the poor chocolate trees. I think I ran out of limestone already. Pain block as a psychic thing? Destroy a camp full of pigmen. And Talon. That might be really good on a character with a firearm. I'm so tempted, but I better not. Alright, sandstone and marble. Let's see. This is just a patchwork wall of whatever we happen to have. Alright, relocating trees. Did I mention you suck at plants? Oh well. It's fine. He's happy and he's kind. I can work with that. He'll be the easiest person to keep happy around here, I think. It's not quite as good as Sanguine, but... Fertility procedures, yes. Xenogenetics. And then we can do the gene processor. We'll have to get... I'm gonna just go all in on the genetic stuff. I'm really just gonna go all in on it. We're gonna see how far we can push it. I need to install some floodlights. Alright, sandstone, which I believe is the softest of stones. Ooh, is the prison complex built into the wall? Yeah, there's no way we're keeping a flammable wall here. I might put an extra door here. An external prison complex. That's probably a bad idea. It's probably better to keep them inside the base, but... I mean, if they get attacked by raiders, I mean, you know, they're already prisoners. I seem to be out of food. Oh, let's send somebody on a hunt. your skills reached 1. How are you gaining skill in these things? Must be the lessons. You got lessons in how to do melee combat, huh? I didn't realize martial arts training was something we did locally. Oh. There's not a lot to eat around here. Yeah, it would be a mistake to hunt the boomalope. Horse meat? Yuck. Well, if that's all there is, let's go get some horse meat. Sloth would be better, but the sloths, I have a healthy respect for them. Although, with a couple bark skin, I actually feel more confident in this. Whoa there! Works for me. Okay, fair enough. Haul. Your mining is so bad, but if you're doing that... I'm gonna move hauling and cleaning down a step. You shouldn't really be mining. We are running out of sources of steel. One by one they mine out. It's pretty good that we bought some steel, because, somehow I've already used most of it up. Now, floodlights are interesting. They make it easier for us to aim, because it's bright, but it also makes the enemy easier for him to aim. And enemies like to smash them, and they're expensive for what they do. We might install them after the wall is complete. Alright, I've used up my sandstone. It feels wrong, but I guess I'm gonna start using marble for an exterior wall. Okay. Pigskins are attacking from multiple angles. Oh shit, they brought grenades again. Oh. Okay. Alright. And they're gonna be taking a bunch of combat drugs, I see. Okay. Well, that's not the direction we've been building the wall yet. At least we have a shooting specialist to bolster us now. Lisa never got a gun. Well, now would be a great time to pick one up. Done. We're actually more dangerous at close ranges, but they have grenades. guys come back later? We're not ready. Pull the forces together. All right, everyone together. Okay, they're gonna burn things over there. Some of them might end up on the other side of the wall. That would be good. Okay. We have an Insanity Lance or two. We should still have a Shock Lance. One shock. Alright, let's see. Well, this pigskin is a careful shooting, fast learner who's capable of carrying or firefighting. Or plant work. He could be a decent shooting specialist. Steadfast is a good trait. Makes him harder to convert. Artistic. We could use art to make money. Smelly might be somebody we want to recruit. Let's keep the pyromaniacs out of our base this game. Oh, look at Porky here. Again, this could be turned into a shooter. I think we should go for Pork. I think we're going to try to mind blast him. Takes the Dryads a long time to show up. What y'all doing over there? I swear the pigmen are harder to kill than other enemies. It doesn't show up anywhere in their gene stuff, but I just swear it is. Hello there, Pork. Looks like you've already taken a couple hits. Alright, it was you. You have it. Alright, got him down. Perfect. Oh shit, those are grenades. Retreat! Alright, we're out of shock lances. Well, you're getting childlike joy. You're gaining shooting levels. Oh, finally. The Dryads arrive. When we get the walls up, there'll be more time for them to get to us. Okay. Okay. How's the damage? You took a cut. Oh, shit. You were on that side of things. You weren't even supposed to be in the fight. Okay. Yeah, put out the fires. Capture! The solar flare needs to go away so we can eat. Hmm. Not a surprise. Alright, everyone's got something to equip now. Let's see, bio-coded. We've got a couple of those. Does anybody have a gun they're not happy with? Actually, I guess yours is... You know what? She'll switch to a machine pistol, and you can have the bolt-action rifle. That'll keep you further away from the enemies in the future. Everything inside the walls will count as home soon. Alright, guys, continue! We need to get that devil strand so we can make all new clothes soon. Just make it all out of cloth. Give everyone clothes. Hmm. Oh, we lost a couple wargs. Man, we need this place fixed up. The prisoner's escaping? Ah. Shit. He needs to be in that prison. No, you don't. Alright, Mr. Porky. We are gonna work on recruiting you. And converting you. We need to consider... Our research is about to have another breakthrough. We're gonna need to build stuff. Well, we knocked 25% off. Xenogenetics! You can implant a person to modify them! Can I do that specifically? What's it? Growth fats? Gene processor is locked? It's locked. Why is it locked? I need a high-tech research bench to do the gene processor. Okay. I could use sterile materials. We may have to upgrade our research facilities. Wow, this is expensive. And they're gonna be huge. I'll have to figure out what to do about this. We might have to remodel this place a little. We need a whole bunch of steel. Got this area over here we can work on. Alright. I really wish I had a dedicated miner. But I don't. So... tough. Just deal with it, guys. I do have plans for all this cloth, but for now... What? Hold on. God, look, dude, it... Oh, shit, he got out. Oh. This guy's proving to be a pain. Who was near? Amazingly, no one. I guess it's gotta be you. Okay, oh, come on! Calm down, Randy. This is a bit much, don't you think? Ah, jeez. Alright, look. Deal with the rat. You two have to deal with the berserk prisoner. Without shooting him. Which you already did, I notice. Oh, he died! Shit. Well, so much for that. Are you faster than the injured rat? That's another hit on it. Just lost an eye and a kidney. I somehow doubt this rat will be receiving a kidney transplant. Ah, good. awful shame, but shit happens. Better luck next time. It looks like I have some limestone again. I've never had a wall where it's just been a patchwork of different types of stone like this. Alright. Will I need to expand further this way? I'm not sure. Undoing and redoing a wall later is such a pain. You want to just get it right the first try, you know? Ah, well. Good enough. You are really bad at this. He's gonna get to plants 1 eventually. Yeah, he's, well. Uh-oh. A corn blight? Oh. Well, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. Really? You're on the verge of... Oh, it's that psychic drone. Yeah, I understand. That is a problem, isn't it? Well, first thing to do when you get up will be have a beer and a chocolate bar. Then you'll feel better. Oh, and a tea. Same with you. Okay. Psychic drone's over. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of something. Alright, fine. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of you. Tribals? Are they Neanderthals? Or... No, oh no! Fire-breathing impids. Very bad. I no longer have any stun lances. Why am I even looking through them? Okay. Alright. Well, the good news is it's raining. And our fire suppression system is active in most locations. Gather together. Everyone here. All right. Fire-breathing impids. Like to get them to have to go through this water. they've got a lot of bows. Closer. We've got support now. You should stay in the back. Good news is we're still wearing Devil Strand, which is pretty resistant to arrows. Two of them down. A lot of impid undergrounders. Okay, one group is now leaving. Good. They were using flaming arrows. So much more fire in the game nowadays. Alright, let's counter this group, and then we can see about the group to the south. I'm really worried these guys are going to set everything on fire. It looks like we took some small hits, which are bleeding. I'm just so glad it was raining. Ooh! Nice shot at the start there. Okay. Oh, well, yep, they're killing things. We're gonna have to inspect. And see how many of my animals are still around. Lore Keeper. Well, she has her uses. We might come back, and a fast walker is good for hauling, if nothing else. This group down here doesn't seem to understand. No, not my hauler! Doesn't seem to understand they're the only ones left. You killed my hauler. They literally vomit flaming oil. One down. Steel plate. Quickly. It might live. Don't you guys fight fires? Could have sworn you guys fought fires. I swear I saw you do that. Alright. Medicining. Alright, let me see. This shelf is specifically for medicines. I should make a separate shelf for herbal medicine. War for hire. Attracting their attack towards me. Call me again when I finish my wall. Okay. We're gonna have sterile tiles soon. I want to build an actual hospital. But you know what? This will be fine. We can stick with this. We'll just put sterile tiles on this and be like, yeah, this will be the hospital. Put some end tables in. How are you starting to wander away? As far as I can tell, everything's intact. As far as I can tell. Oh, alright, hold on a second. Impids go down like they just collapse when you hit them. But they're scary because, well, fire breath. They can do so much damage. Alright, since we don't have the Devil Strand right now, just use cloth. I want to make a bunch of nice plush chairs, but yeah, there's only so much you can do at a time. Okay, now, I was wondering. Whoops. Oh no. Ah, alright, I was wondering. What? Oh, sterile materials. Good. Okay. Right, so extract hemogen pack. Death on fail. 0%! Alright. Then if somebody needs blood, you can give them blood infusion. Costs of medicine. Into a storage capsule. Well. If only we had a male, one of these. But we don't. Okay. Cool, the Master of Carbohydrate again. We can use herbal medicines for it. Hmm. Okay, there's something wrong with the fence, and I don't see it. Where's the issue? It looks intact to me. But it is enclosed. I don't get it. It all looks enclosed to me. I don't know why it's not enclosed. It looks enclosed to me. Well, this is a problem. Fine. Maybe it's time we extended your pasture again. We'll just extend the pasture in all directions. A simple solution. Slowly, everyone's getting better and better at plants. Lots of masterwork cowboy hats. Hey, you finally reached plant 1. Good for you. Extract, extract, extract! Oops. Masterwork pants! Actually, I do think it should be a... Alright, hold on a second. Okay, 1 tile more up. Okay, this'll work. It looks like replanting trees also makes them unhappy. I guess I might as well chop them down then. Alright. Precision rifling! So we can all have assault rifles. Not yet, need to sort out a couple things. Alright, in the meantime, I guess you guys can research. Sooner or later, we're gonna need armor. You can get the first steps on that road. Okay. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to confiscate this table. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Now... I'm I'm gonna plop this here. With the first of the new armchairs. Okay. Very good, Laura. Now go draw on the floor, because it helps your growth tier. Inspired surgery, huh? Do have a small problem here. I need a second doctor, and I don't have one. I'm gonna have to start training you to be a better doctor. Well, whatever we gotta do. Alright. Once this research bench is done, we can begin... Wait, where'd you go? Get back to there. We can begin researching the good stuff. That's going to use a lot of power. We'll also need the multi-analyzer. And I'm going to need to build another one on this side. This might have to be stuffed over there. An excellent cloth armchair for whoever's using the good research table. Thing is, I don't think I have enough steel to build another high-tech research bench right now. Maybe I do. Barely. I guess you figure it out by doing. We're gonna do a whole bunch of crazy shit soon. Danger cluster. No. I really want to finish the walls first, though. Did I run out of limestone? Okay, I want the gene processor. We'll get that far and we can figure out the rest later. I have a little bit of limestone. All right. Whoa, what happened? What's going on? There it goes. I really do want to finish these walls. Oh no, you cut down a tree. I was trying to avoid that. Ah, kid. For whatever reason, the kid doesn't like the Thrombo for her clothes. Strange. Don't they know Thrombos are a sacred animal? Okay, once this is done, the animals can be put back in the pen. Right? Yes, put them back. I don't know what the problem with the other fence was, but I'm sure it's fine. Just deconstruct that fence. Okay. This does put my cornfield inside their eating range, unfortunately. But, we'll live. I'll actually turn it into, hay grass, I guess. Dandelions, maybe? I don't know. Something they can eat. It's fertile soil. I'll just... Oh no, not this one! No, not this one. This is an important growth area. Ah! That should be good. Okay, now. I could get your learning to stick to 100? I'd prefer it if I could somehow. Okay, perfect. I do have enough for one more. I should do that. Deconstruct it! Oh, geez, I've used up all of my cloth practically. What? Why would she do that? Hold on, something went wrong. The only person who should be doing this is her. Everyone else should be at a 4. Now, reach over here and cancel that. We should be getting some more cotton in before too long. Yes, definitely. Longest time, they were constantly upset. And they kind of still are, but it's getting better. The wall is the last major... I shouldn't say it's the last major construction project, because then I'll turn around and have to do more, but... at least for now... extracting trees seems to bother them, but not as much. I think. Why don't you pick up a new button-down shirt? We'll have a massive amount of Devil Strand at some point, and can get them the Devil Strand gear again. Combat supplier. That's somebody to radio. Alright, radio operator. Do it. Okay, I can't get any further down the Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, Okay, good, good. Yes, please, get rid of all these bows. Okay. What do we want to purchase from you? Trotter hands. Probably not. You guys never sell any of the really good kind of stuff, you know? Okay. If I could figure out how to use one pod for everybody, I could fix a lot of issues. But I should probably learn how to make an assault rifle instead. Do we even have any mechanoids left to shred? I think they've all rotted away. Oh well. Let's see, this can be set to... melt slag forever. Ooh, a masterwork sash. Okay. Yeah. Go with that. That should fix the tattered apparel thing. Oh. Devil Strand coming in. That's good. Well, when you grow up another step, you're going to have 4 trait options, I guarantee. I was hoping you'd see some passion options too, but her shooting's getting pretty good. Maybe it'll automatically take the highest stat and put make that a passion? Probably not. That would be pretty limiting. Okay. How's this volcanic winter still not over? It's been going on forever! Okay. Cloth is no longer going to be a thing you make stuff out of. Nope, no more cloth. The Thrombo fur is going to be reserved for the kids. And you're just going to work with preferably Devil Strand for all. Okay. All right. We've run out of marble finally. Okay, well, if there's not enough marble, work with whatever you have. Do we have sandstone? No. Wait. Limestone? Alright, that's a little bit of limestone. I might have to use my little bit of slate for the final stretch. I was hoping to use that decoratively. No, that's not even enough. Cut whatever blocks you can find, guys. Whatever's handy. We just need a little bit more. Just a little bit! We've almost completed the wall. Then we can worry about maybe adding some turrets. And then maybe, well, we'll see. Could I get you to just tear this down real quick? Thanks. Alright, a perfect temperature, a big old tree, comfy chairs. It's perfect. I think we need to build a gene lab. Perhaps a real hospital with sterile tiles and a full gene lab thing. What's it even gonna look like? Okay, a gene assembler. Okay. Gene bank. How many of these do we need? Large gene libraries require many gene banks. Needs to be powered. Automated surgery machine. Extract a person's genes. You can force someone in the machine, but they won't like it. Gene processor. Oh, plasteel. Increases the maximum genetic complexity you can create. Yeah, we're gonna build some kind of super hospital with all of this. Then... Where'd you get those red highlights? Then we're going to construct... Geez, where do I put the gene from? Okay, well, we'll go here. Put it here. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Children get manufactured here, and then they get sent to school over here. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Anyway, we're going to just implant... With IVF, we're just going to implant babies into everyone. Everyone! And we're going to create our crop of theoretical potential super soldiers. We'll just have to figure out how the gene stuff works. Yeah. Just produce an injector. You don't want to do sterile tiles with all the gene stuff? You don't want a big sterilized hospital to do it all in? Really? Well, that's just strange. Huh. Alright, well then it won't be a hospital. It'll just be a gene chamber. But we still gotta build a high-tech gene area. Alright. You can put someone in the machine, but they won't like it. Well, then they shouldn't be trying to murder us and steal all of our stuff. If they didn't want to be... If they didn't want to be making donations to us, they shouldn't show up. Hunger can only go to 225%. Yeah, we designed these over here, the ones we started with, and I wanted to use this as the... I kind of want everyone to be this. I don't know if I can extract their genes and then spread it so everyone has them. I'm getting a feeling like the gene extraction is going to be a... I think it's gonna make a consumable item. We'll see. By the amount of gene processors? How many can I have? I guess I'd better make it a big room. How many gene processors are we allowed to have? Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we're gonna make a big old room. That'll be tomorrow's project. The gene lab and the mass baby production. You're gonna become a big sister. Alright! Precision rifling! Alright, we need the assault rifles. Oh man, I'd like a minigun though. We can make turrets and assault rifles. Let's make a hospital bed. That seems like a good research. Oh, that counts as cooking? But uses your intellect. Right? Yeah, well, we haven't been able to get that far up the tree yet. I need to get fabrication, which requires the multi-analyzer. It's a whole thing. Man, it's amazing how fast you can research when you're not tribals. The tribal thing really, really slowed research to be terribly slow. But Vlad and Study Snout, they're doing good. Alright, as the Devil Strand comes in, you're gonna make a whole bunch. And I'm gonna switch everybody out of the cloth clothing and into good stuff. We're gonna end up needing to make a whole lot of kids' clothes. We might not have all we need. The fine meals, that keeps our chief happy. Masterwork sashes. Should have triggers. See. Does a hard work drive work on researchers? I have no idea, but I'm going to hit you with one anyway. I definitely want to get the biosculpting stuff. I think I need to have this guy, now that he's upped his construction skills significantly since the beginning, I think I should make him make a whole crap ton of beds. And replace everyone's beds. Not the prisoners, though. They can have crappy beds. I don't care about that. I just want good beds for everyone else. We're also going to have to probably create a barracks. If we're going to make a whole bunch of kids, there's not going to be a lot of choice but to make a barracks. Probably over here, on the other side of the nursery. Though then again... Maybe I need to... No, it's got to go here. I got to clear this out and build a barracks here. That's where it has to go. But that thing's scary and dangerous. Also, I can make assault rifles. I think I want a sniper rifle or two. Maybe we need growth fats as well. A couple sniper rifles. A pile of assault rifles. I'm not going to be able to afford these. We need more resources. Are you guys not done with the walls yet? Come on, I'm running out of time. I just want to finish the walls today. We ran out of marble. Okay. What we do have is limestone. Okay. And sandstone. Look, whatever we've got, I'll use. A lot of eclipses lately. Okay, he's on the job. Come on, this is just the last thing we got to get done. It's a minimum level of security. Doesn't help when they drop, won't help when they mortar, but it will at least help against the regular putsy raids. It'll slow them down long enough for me to get my dryads together, if nothing else. Yeah, he'll be able to maintain 2 carriers. Eat them. Eat them all. Only 4 bark skins? That's not much. Honestly, my thoughts on the dryads are well, they're not nearly as good as an elephant. An elephant is better than a bark skin dryad in combat, and I think it's better than a carrier dryad for moving stuff. Their whole advantage is being disposable. Chocolate! I didn't really need sky chocolate, but thanks. Mech cluster. Ah! What's this doing here? Oh, man. What's all this crap doing here? Well, it's not hurting me, so, Alright, let me see. That one's gone. Huh? Okay, that one's gone. I don't see a proximity alarm. Can I get away with just... Why is this potato? Can I just... Can I just continue using this area? Okay, how much tea do we have? Are we growing psychoid anywhere? Psychite? I know we have a little bit there. I'd better plant a psychite patch. I'll just put it here. Just to make sure that we've got some. Okay. I might have to do some trading to get a bunch of components. Ooh, these are full. I still need to organize this. There's a lot of questions of things that we need to get done, but... Growth vats. Okay. Alright, tell me about the growth vat. Okay. So this lets you turn a baby into a child or a child into an adult? How's it work? Can you tell me more? 9 days? There is a risk of health complications. Can only be accelerated up to 18. They'll have lower skills and fewer passions than normal. Quickly manufacture workers or warriors. Huh. Haste makes waste, huh? Maybe we won't use that. We want the perfect beings. We shouldn't compromise with shortcuts. He just never comes to the tree. Okay, that'll give them more time to do other things. Oh, right, didn't we just get a seed? Hmm. That's a fine spot. Tons of our special trees everywhere. The more the better. I have a lot of chocolate right now. Counts as recreation to eat a piece of chocolate. Have I mentioned lately that I think you people are strange? Alright. We should probably get the pods. More shelving. Not that we have any stone to make shelving out of, but our patchwork wall is complete. Turrets, bioengineering facilities, clear out this monstrosity. But I think the first thing we need to do is get everybody armed, properly armed. Biosculpting. And fix our broken bodies. That would be good too. We could probably research a ton of junk researches now as well. Alright, let's see. We're ending for today, but... for your 5th birthday, you get a sniper rifle! It's an excellent sniper rifle, too. When can I make her have a class? Could I turn her into a shooting specialist right now? Alright, assault rifle. I only have one. Oh, you've already got that one. We have one we're working on, though. Okay, there's some fine meals for the chief. Nobody's been having panic attacks for a while. Things are looking pretty good. As long as we don't get attacked by anything too gnarly. This worries me. It has a flamethrower now! The bots have new weapons. Okay, these are still running needle guns. Oh, that's the laser of death! On this one's just called a Scorcher with a mini flame blaster. Auto Inferno turret. All right next to my crops. I don't like it. It's not comfortable to have this here. but it's not doing anything, so... Oh, hey, if she can get her growth up another step, she'll actually get a passion. She won't have any choices. It'll just be a random passion. She can keep learning until age 7 before the choice actually comes. So we'll probably find ourselves with one passion with multiple picks. And then it'll probably be like another trait or another passion. I'm not sure how many passions and traits will be allowed to get in the end. I'm guessing 3 traits, and if I should be so lucky to get 6 passion options, that would be amazing. You really like that drill, don't you, Kit Chief? Well, I feel that the colony was on shaky What's this? The wall isn't finished! Chief? Why is there a hole in my wall, Chief? Okay, now it's good. Yeah. I'm gonna need more power when we build the gene stuff. We can claim this geyser, and that'll be the last geyser, unless we want to stretch ourselves out to there. Oh, hey, pemmican. Harps, harpsichords, pianos, noble apparel, royal apparel. All of these things seem like stuff we're gonna need for that super guest room and who knows what else. Sharp rats. Lost a scouting party to 60 man hunting rats. She wants to draw the beasts towards you to uphold her honor. A cataphract will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house him, but he may die without consequences. What would happen if I had the child become honored and ranked? Can you do that with a 5-year-old? The hunger of terrorism. A thoughtful and elegant biography, the Scribe Queen depicts the story of her time spent as a nomad. It is original and quirky, but has some glaring plot holes. The book was published recently. There's a roar voice. Violence disabled, but you start roaring? The hell would I want that for? I'll do it. Oh. Hello. You can biocode the helmet? You're the rat exterminator, are you? Oh my gosh, he's got Luciferium. He's got Luciferium. Oh. My gosh. Currently has the title of Freeholder. The Cooperative of Loyalty. Is this a faction within the Empire? Okay. Shipcracker. Only 4 talents, but he is tough. Don't dump Luciferium all over my floor. Though that is one of the things I want to experiment with. Well, he's just running around doing work for us. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. But seriously. Okay, here comes the rats. What if I just left them locked outside, huh? Why is his mood bad? He only has positives. Strange. Here, have chocolate and a spot of tea. Death Acidifier. Armor Skin Gland. Luciferium needed. Oh, shit. Is that so? Okay. All right. Luciferium. Reduces pain, increases consciousness, movement speed, vision, blood filtration, blood pumping, digestion. It even makes you breathe better. What? Alright, here comes that angry horde of rats. Actually, there's 2 more out there. This would be a great opportunity for you to practice your aim. Anyone who's shooting is below 10. No, you're busy. Did they really hurt you? That's a lot of rat. He's repairing the damaged walls. Well, if you want to get in on the action, I won't stop you, but get in close so you don't hit someone on accident. Someone's how the rat claws are reaching through and hitting people deeper in. Well, you haven't been hit any. Childlike joy! I always notice that when you're in a firefight. second. Something's wrong. Good work, man! He's got Luciferium in him. I think he'll literally regenerate everything. Do we have any limestone? We do. Good. We'll replace the damaged wall with limestone. Oh shit, there's still more of them. Hurry! Oh no. Don't get torn apart by angry rats. No! I thought the fight was over. It had gone so well. Okay, is it really over this time? Good work. Alright, we're done. Well, he's already all batched up. Cool. Oh, he's gone already. Oh. Did you leave your Luciferium all over my floor? Gross. I'm not ready to deal with that yet. Well, let's start harvesting the rat meats? Wait, where did I get this much steel from? Oh, right, I harvested that entire thing. Well, that's a lot. Okay, all I need is to get the components and I can make the guns. We might be largely done with cotton. I intend to replace all the chairs with cloth chairs. Nice cloth chairs. But I might stop planting cotton largely. The harp! Cool. The Devil Strand will come in next time and we'll get a whole bunch of new clothes and then we'll dye the clothes and just, yeah. Our researches are skyrocketing. I'm really looking forward to the Super Soldier program. Though it takes a while. Oh. Yes, our success against the rats is so great. We've been visited by the... oh shit. By the sacred thrombos. Well. Anyway. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Do I... ever since she died, we haven't had anybody who can cook. Still. Eventually, we're going to get rid of the paste dispenser and actually cook proper meals in our kitchen over here. But for now, we suck, so we don't. But Maybe that's what your talent will be. I'd really love to see somebody combine fast learner with great memory. If I could get that combination, I could have somebody who's just good at everything. Yeah. Man, you really love that drill, don't you? Well, you've got a load of construction ahead of you. Those components will also involve turrets. I'll definitely sell some stuff and try to get all the components I can. So we'll start the next stream with that. I'll tell you, that previous ideology, the rancher one, was insane. You got more resources every time you harvested an animal, and you had double taming chances. It was outrageous what you could get away with as a rancher. I like the farm specialist. I like the farm specialist quite a bit. But she's not in the same league as the ranch specialist. Or, well, it wasn't just the farm, it was the whole package. We got the bonus for the trees, and I mean, they help. They help. You know, we're never attacked by the species of horned tail people, but we've seen a couple of them randomly show up, but never raids of them. Alright. The fight is never over, only paused. Yes, there you go. Uncurable. I'll bet there are mods that make it, but yeah, I get that. I do kind of want to try Luciferium and see. Now that I've seen its stats, though, it's actually not as impressive as I thought it was. But it'll still heal you, right? It still gives you superhuman healing abilities that you can fight in battle after battle. I know, I want to experiment with it on somebody. Somebody I don't care about. Somebody who's not critical to our survival. Somebody who wants to go out in a blaze of glory when they're 100 years old. Because the age reversal process is super slow, and since we're not transhumanist, it'll be twice as slow. So if I ever do recruit somebody who's 100, well... Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye.